That is the lineup for you. Aravish, the captain for Jaguars, also keeping the wickets today. That's a new sight. Abhishek Darvi, Ankush Singh, Manpreet Uppal, Rahil Mirchandani, Rajesh Bansode, Ranbir, Rohan Tope, Tushar Aswani, Varun Srivastav, Vikram Damle, Bhargav Pathak, the captain and wicket keeper. Both the captains are keeping wickets today. Akash Dhilwani, Jagdish Arore, Mallikarjun Utture, Om Bakoria, Priyak Patel, Puneet Samant, Rahul Gupta, Sahil Kavde, Siddhant Dharma, Tariq Parwani. So the new additions are Sahil Kavde and Mallikarjun Utture. One Mallikarjun is all-rounder. Sahil Kavde as well. So let's see how it goes. VK Tigers won the toss and decided to bowl first. Yeah, calling the umpires. Okay, I request the openers to kindly move in, please. Openers move in. We'll get the umpires. Please move in, move in. Yes, can you have the umpires, please? Okay, umpires entering the field. Tigers, place your field, please. Jaguars openers, step onto the field. Openers, the fielding team will not place their fielders unless you step into the pitch. Umpires are entering the ground. Wicket Tigers, please place your fielders. Bhargav Pathak, please. On VK Tigers, please place your field. VK Tigers, let's hurry up, please. Let's see who's opening the innings for VK Tigers. Yes, looks like Rajesh Bansode and Manpreet Uppal. What a pair to have as your opening batsman. Wow. Both of them are fabulous players. Rajesh Bansode will probably, let's wait and see who takes the strike. Okay, VK Tigers, you're taking very long, please. We are more than 1 hour behind schedule. VK Tigers, Bhargav Pathak, We'll have to implement a penalty if you don't finish overs in time, please. Wicket Tigers. And from what we can see, looks like Jack Zaroli is opening the bowling. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second match. Match number 4 of the Pune Club CCL T20 White Ball Cricket League at the Pune Club, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, promoted by Mrs. Usha Kakade and Mr. Vikram Kakade, her son, co-sponsored by Athlete Club and supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our health partners. Jagdish Sharwale with the first ball, and with me is my colleague Mandir Anand. A warm welcome, good evening.
Yes, good evening. Thank you so much for having me here.
A pleasure always.
It's a pleasure. Yes, thank you.
So Mandir, teams are scoring 200 and teams are chasing 200. It's a high scoring tournament.
Yes, totally. I guess the pitch is made this time for a scoring cricket wicket, especially a batsman's wicket this time. We've seen through the first 2 games and today as well.
Punch of the back foot. Great sweeping job there. On the cover fence, there was sweep on the offside. I think that's Om Bakoria. He's just joined the ranks of Wicket Tigers. They don't have the service of the hard-hitting batsman. Their team owner Vikram Kakade is not present here, and he's replaced by Om Bakoria. And that's a wide. The margin for error is very thin in limited overs cricket, Mandir. The moment the ball goes down the leg side, it's a wide.
Yes, totally. Jack Zaroli has had a good first match. He's had some very good overs there as well. He's consistent with his line and length. Let's see how he comes back.
Yes. That's lifted over, and has that gone all the way? Let's wait and see what's the umpire's signal. That's a 6. Oh, just pitching it a little too close to the batsman, and Manpreet launching into that with a 6.
A lovely shot right there by Manpreet.
So the first big hit coming in the form of a 6. That is a good delivery. That is what the lane should be. It pushed the batsman on the back foot. Beautiful delivery for a comeback. Immediately putting in a good delivery after that 6, Mandir.
Yes, a good delivery, but Manpreet also making use of it, getting the run rate ticking and the striker changing.
Yes. That's wide outside off. The line is clearly there to guide the bowler. The first perpendicular line at the batting crease is the wide line. The ball is goes outside that line. What a beauty, what a beauty. Dragging the batsman outside of the crease and making him swing at it. Very lucky there, Rajesh Bansode not getting an edge. But that is the way he plays. Trying to make the most of the power play. Good delivery by Jags. And that's a full toss, right just below the waist. And ending with a dot ball, Jags are away. 12 for no loss are Manpreet and Juju. Jaguars batting first against VK Tigers. Captain Bhargav Pathak for the Tigers winning the toss and putting the Jaguars to bat first. Puneet Samant coming as the first change. You're watching the CCL 2025 at the Pune Club. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. Supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade, her son. And the tournament co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club, Mundwa, multi-sports destination for fitness enthusiasts and sports careerists. And our health partners, Ruby Hall Clinic, physiotherapy and ambulance support. Your go-to service for emergencies. First responders on motorcycle, fully equipped ambulances for emergencies, and of course great hospital and facilities. Beautiful delivery, straight at the legs of the batsman. What do you think, Mandir? Puneet starts well.
Yes, absolutely.
Getting the line in length, a straight delivery, going on to the pads, making the batsman play. Good way to start. Wicket to wicket bowling is the key in power play. Shot outside off, not getting hold of it, Rajesh there. That's the captain Bhargav Pathak. In the covers area for his team, staying close to the wicket to keep a close eye on the proceedings on the wicket. Beautiful delivery, tempting delivery. Trying to cut that off the back foot, Rajesh Bansode not making contact. A good start by Puneet Mandir.
Yes, absolutely.
3 good deliveries.
Even 2-3 very good deliveries right out there.
13 for no loss. And that pierces 2 fielders. Oh, Rajesh Bansode goes for that shot. Flashes hard at it. Ball perfectly goes between third man and backward point, or rather deep gully and backward point. Look at that. Perfectly in between two. None of them could have stopped it, no matter how fast they would have dived at it. A beautiful cut shot of the back foot. A boundary. What a beauty. What a comeback by Puneet. Fabulous delivery, just short of the good length. Tempting Rajesh Bansode to go for it. And, well, the secret of playing these kind of shots is probably they can try inside out. But mostly the batsmen expect the delivery to come into them. That's why you see the trajectory of that hit was towards long on and mid wicket. That clearly indicates that the batsman is expecting the ball to come into him. And that's a beautiful cut shot! Through and through the hands of Jags Arole. Well, I guess he did not sight it against the lights. Look at that, it was a perfect trap by the bowler. Let's see the full replay, please. Look at that. Short ball and he hits it. It had gone straight. Oh, Jags Arole is lucky it didn't hit into his face. Probably, yes, he's lucky he didn't get hurt there. Well, we could say that it's a drop catch, but difficult to sight the ball against the lights. The ball must have got lost in the lights on the opposite side. He's lucky it didn't come and hit into his face. But at the end of it, 2 boundaries for Rajesh Bansode, a productive over for the Jaguars. 21 for no loss. A good start, Mandir, what do you say?
Yes, absolutely. They've kept the run rate over 10. They've been changing the strike. They've been changing the strikers too. Both of them have been hitting equally good. Boundaries coming from both of them on both sides.
Right. Jack Zaroi continues. They beautiful delivery and wonderful running by Manpreet. Immediately realizing that Dalwani at mid-on is a little far from the ball. Beautiful running by Manpreet and good support by Rajesh Bansode. Crossing over, a single. Up in the air and it's safe. Boundary. Not much that Tariq can do there behind. That's flashing hard at it. It was wide. And a boundary in the backward point region. .26 for no loss. Reaches out and a good work. Priyag, sweeper on the offside. Good return throw, a single. It's a 200 runs wicket. Although in this first match, the ball was stopping and coming. It was difficult all the same. Beautiful delivery, just drifting onto the pads.
Come on.
A hint of swing. Mehul Oswala and Jack Zaroi are the only 2 bowlers so far. Rahul Gupta is keeping the wickets for Wicket Tigers.
Again, good running out there between the wickets, taking 2 runs right out there.
No doubt. Both of them are good runners. And Manpreet particularly, he is assessing the situation very well. None of the runs taken were risky. Drifting onto the leg side, beautifully flicked off the pads, boundary. A gentle hint of swing, if you see the replay there. Ball, a beautiful swing, but moving into his legs. And all he had to do was just flick it. There is never a fielder that close on the fine leg side. In a limited overs match, that is. And that's a boundary, 2 boundaries.
These flicks remind me of Mohammad Azharuddin, who was a known batsman for the flicks.
No doubt. He was wonderful with those beautiful flicks. And he was the first Indian to play those helicopter shots, which were then perfected and popularized by MS Dhoni.
Yes, absolutely.
But he was a king wrist player.
Wrist player.
Wrist stroke, very wristy.
Yes.
Everything was done with the wrist. The wrist. 33 for no loss. In comes Puneet again for a second over. 3 overs gone. Oh! And that's bad luck. Deflecting of Siddhant Dharma, and the ball goes for a boundary. And again, look at that tall, lanky Puneet cannot reach that ball. He was moving away in his follow through, and the umpire does well to save himself. The ball is hit straight over the wicket.
Yes, a fantastic straight drive right out there.
Beautiful hit, but risky all the same. Going for that cut shot. No contact made, and that is a dot ball. Driven and driven well, boundary. Fabulous off drive, just wide of long off. Beautiful drive. Lot of width there on that delivery. So just room to free the arms. You can play a stroke of the ball, you get room there to free your arms. Nice delivery. That is called wicket to wicket bowling. Straight on to the wickets. And that is over the bowler's head for a 6. Big hit. This time a little predictable delivery. Look at that. Again, room to free the arms. And he goes through it. Earlier delivery was on the stumps. Yes, that's what it's like. Risk taken there, and he's hit the wicket. A direct hit always creates excitement and possibilities. Let's wait and see. The umpire will ask for a review. The batsman is walking. Let's wait and see the two batsmen there having a word. Sadly, if you would have, it's out. If you would have just put his bat in there, he was in. And a beautiful throw from outside, and that's a run out. Rajesh Bansodi was growing great guns. 28 in just 16 balls has fallen, thanks to a wonderful fielding and a direct hit. 47 for 1. I think that was the last ball of that fourth over. Mandir, a beautiful fielding sample we've seen there.
Yes, absolutely. A good comeback for them to get the first wicket out here. It's been 4 overs now. They've got a good start. Jaguars got a good start.
Yes, they've got a good start. It is important to break this partnership. 4 overs gone, 47 for 1. Now it's Arav Vij who's going in now, the captain. You're watching match number 4 of the Pune Club CCL 2025 T20 Leather Ball Day and Night Cricket Tournament from the Pune Club grounds. A tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mrs. Usha Kakade and her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Co-sponsored by Athlete Club Mundwa, Mr. Mantri Thuppal, and supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our physiotherapy and ambulance health partners. You're watching us live on the Pratham Sports Management channel, which is the exclusive sports channel of Pratham Sports, which is our audiovisual broadcasting associate with fabulous HD quality video coverage live on YouTube. Bhargav Pathak, the skipper, has brought himself on. Short pitch ball, going for that pull shot, not making a good connection. The ball ballooned in the air, just a little far from the charging wicketkeeper Rahul Gupta was rushing to the ball. Oh, going for the cut shot, no contact made. Again, rushing out and going for a big heave. The ball goes through the bat and the pad. Well. Out of which?
Yes, with so much space between the bat and the pad, I would have normally driven my car through it.
Yes. Look at that. Gently that delivery just pitched and moved in. Again, this time playing inside the line. No connection with the ball. Well. Living dangerously out of which. Beautiful over in the meantime by Bhargav Pathak. Just 2 runs in it. Fabulous over. They were 47. Pushed off the back foot and a throw there. 50 up for the Jaguars at the end of 5 overs. So that's average of 10 per over is maintained by the Jaguars. 50 for 1 after 5 overs. Very good over by the captain Bhargav Pathak. 3 runs coming in that over. Just 3 runs. A beautiful over.
A much needed over for the wicket Tigers. A lovely delivery given out there, keeping the batsman on the back foot, not giving him a chance to take even a single out there. It though looked like Manpreet wanted one, he did go halfway for the run. A superb six right out there. He took the delivery well on the back foot as well, and gave it correctly where it deserved out there.
What are we waiting for? Ball nahi aa raha.
So finally Arav, which connects off the back foot with a big hit.
Went through Jack's hand. Yeah. So that's a six they're saying. Hey. Tushar. They give it as a four. Is that? Just check out. Check करो ना. Six दिला का four दिला. I didn't get a walkie yesterday and today also. I don't know. So हे बघा बरं तुमचं कॉमेंट्री मागची एक सिक्स दिलाय दोन सिक्स मारले तुम्ही हां मग ती सिक्स आहे ती तुम्ही फोर दिलाय
That is up in the air but played safely.
my score also team score also all scores. Please take your time. I will पाठव रे जरा सूचित
What a pull of the back foot. Beautifully into the gap there. Between that fielder at square leg and mid wicket. Om Bakoria just putting it short, not very short mind you. Manpreet anticipated it very, very well. He played as if almost he was waiting for that delivery. Immediately rocked back onto the back foot and pulled beautifully. A 6 and a 4 in this over as well as a single. Manpreet is looking solid. Cut, beautifully cut over the fielder, Sahil Kavde. Just going through the motion with no real chances of anyway reaching to that. What a cut shot. It was not a very bad delivery, but just a little outside off. So Manpreet getting room to free his arms. Another boundary, very productive over. 15 already in that one ball to go. Well, just bowl on to the stumps. No room for playing shots. Braid bowl straight onto the wickets. Oh, what a beautiful hit off the back foot. Six in the covers. Oh my God, short and wide, and that's all a batsman needs. Look at Manpreet rocking onto the back foot. Yes, and beautifully hitting it. What a beautiful square drive, lofted square drive for a 6. Oh, super over. 21.
They are sitting that side.
21 runs coming in that one. 71 for 1. Manpreet Uppal has shot to 30 of 11 balls in a matter of time.
बस व्हिडिओ वाल्याशी बोलायला त्यांना उद्या एक एक्स्ट्रा वॉकी पाहिजे मला हा मंगळवारपासून शेवटच्या दिवसापर्यंत रोज हा एक्स्ट्रा वॉकी फॉर मी टॉक टू द बिकॉज देखो अभी वो जैक्स का था वो 4 दिया वो 6 था सो प्लेयर्स कम टू अस and we have kept the console there so that no player can go directly to the officials. Whatever they have to tell us, they'll tell me and then I will tell them. Plus there are so
सिंगल
घंटाला करते हर एक बॉल का रिप्ले. You look at IPL coverage यार, every ball का रिप्ले दिखाया जाता है. Every ball. फिर प्रत्येक बॉलचा रिप्ले दाखवला जातो ना. हे सारे दाखवतात नाही रिप्ले यार.
कवडे
Om Bakoria threatening to topple the stumps. Fabulous hitting, isn't it, Mandir?
Yes, absolutely. And fantastic taking of runs by the Jaguars. They're not leaving any delivery unturned. They are scoring 1 or 2 off every delivery that's going by.
Manpreet is looking completely charged up and out of there. Beautiful ball, squaring him up. That squared him up, a beautiful delivery, pushing him onto the back foot. Nice delivery, short but pitched and jagged into the stumps. Good delivery, Bhargav has bowled the first over well, just 3 runs in that one. Even this one he's bowling it beautifully. And going for that cut shot. Rahul Gupta keeping the wickets for the Tigers. Good fielding of his own bowling. Very good fielding.
See, 2 dot balls given right out there by him. Good bowling effort just to get the run rate down as well.
You know, and he's providing a textbook lesson to all the other bowlers how to bowl. He's not giving room, and he's pitching it well. Sadly, a bit of a fumble. The batsman was expecting a wide, a bye given, because that ball did go inside the wide line. It was not wide, rightly so. Single. Beautiful over. 2 overs for just 7 runs by Bhargav Pathak. I think that's beautiful bowling, Mandir.
Yes, absolutely. He's given the Tigers just what they needed to come back in the match.
7 overs, 75. So the 10 plus average is there. This is the 4th match. Consecutively, we've seen teams maintain the 10-run average right from the word go. In the earlier match, the gliders were falling short. In 7 overs, they had not even completed 50 or just about 50. They were going under the 10-run average, but in the second 10 overs, the bottom 10 overs after 10 overs, that is 11 to 20, they picked up the innings from there.
Yes, totally. It's seen out here. It is a batsman's paradise out here.
You know, and it's a pinch hitter's game. You know, earlier, Parmar All-Stars, Karan Sharma went and completely transformed the match. Today, Anmol Limay came and transformed the match for PK Gliders. Just that one batsman, he comes and completely changes the complexion, turns the game upside down on its head. So you cannot really conclude until the match is over. You might see a team in a difficult situation, but as long as a team has wickets, you cannot write off the chances.
See, as I always said, it's all about the wickets, and wickets are like wives. You don't know which way they'll turn.
Yes, no doubt. Wickets are like wives, you don't know which way they turn. But cricketers are they're more better off than husbands, because a cricket player, next match he'll play on some different wicket. The husband has to return to the same wicket. So that's, I guess,
Very well said. Very well said out there.
Being a bachelor myself, it gives me immense pleasure in commenting on the follies of married people and their weakness, limitations and laments. Priyak Patel, the new bowler, drifting down the leg, flicked away off his legs for a boundary in fine leg. Immediately paying the price for bowling a delivery outside off. Starting with a boundary, but he's a brilliant bowler. He will surely come back. He's a guy who really rectifies his mistakes immediately. Consummate cricketer.
There was again a Mohammad Azharuddin type flick which Manpreet gave.
Yes, no doubt. And Manpreet is he's in good form in this tournament. He is showing us that. He's what a shot of the back foot. A brilliant pull. He is reading the ball very, very early today.
Yes, a brilliant 4. Ball just went sizzling through the boundary.
Look at that. How quickly he just changes his position, rocks to the back foot and Hill pulls it. He's reading the ball very, very well today. A boundary for Manpreet. This time a single to long on. Siddhant fields that one. It's 84 for 1, 7.3 overs gone. 9 runs already conceded in this one. Single for Arav. He's playing restrained innings. He's waiting for Manpreet's 50. And that's knocked his Manpreet this time, playing across the line. Priyak Patel immediately improvising, coming round the wicket for the right-hander. And clean bowled. Look at that. First time Manpreet didn't read the line of the delivery, playing across. The ball pitched and moved inside. Look at that. And he played big gap between bat and pad. A clean bowled.
Yes, and a very good in-swinger out there. It went right through the space given by him.
Through and through. Priyak Patel jubilant with that one-hand celebration.
A much-needed wicket
No
for
doubt.
the Tigers.
Yes, no doubt, no doubt. They had to see the back of the dangerous Manpreet. Now imagine Manpreet scoring 50, coming in, then going back at the end of the innings. That would have been a really painful prospect for Tigers. But getting Manpreet out is a bonus for them. But he's given his team a fabulous start. 40 of just 18 is a brilliant innings by Manpreet. Coming back to a generous ovation from his teammates in the dugout. Fabulous, sizzling and a dazzling inning by Manpreet. In goes Rohan Tope is expected to be the next player. 85 for 2. The Tigers getting back into the match, Mandir, with this wicket.
Yes, absolutely. It was a much-needed wicket for them. They've got them right there. 10 overs have still not gone, so they still have a good chance of getting them within a score of 200 out there.
Yes, no doubt. 200 is surely a possibility, no doubt, because it's just they are in the 8th over and they're already on 85. So, yes, and they have a good batting line up there down the line.
Bowling left arm round, 1 to go.
We have Tushar Aswani, Vikram Damle, Rahul Gupta, Varun Srivastav. These are all beautiful batsmen. Tushar Aswani, Umesh Pillai as well. And Mallikarjun Atture fielding well at point, back out of point. Yes, yes, absolutely. Bhargav continues to bowl, again starting brilliantly with a wonderful dot ball. He's been absolutely on target. Just 6 runs in 2 overs, brilliant bowling. And that's pulled up in the air over the head of Jack Zaroli. Oh. And he avoids collision with that boundary board, Jack Zaroli there. And Tope immediately getting underneath that delivery. It was actually aimed right at his head, so he had to do something with that delivery. Beautiful hit, boundary. Little too short, a little too wide. Pitching and moving away from the batsman, giving him lot of space to play that shot. 94 for 2. Cut away. Mallikarjun Utture. And deliberately cutting that over the first slip. There is no slip. Cutting it over the slip region and a boundary for Tope. Bhargav now this time conceding quite a lot of runs, drifting from his usual tight line in length and conceding 3 boundaries in this over. So that's 14 runs. But still he has a good bowling average of 3 overs for 20 runs. Priyag Patel, the wicket taking bowler, continues. Wonderful. Immediately he adjusted, he shifted the end, came round the wicket for the right hander. What a shot. A beautiful flourish of the wrist. Oh, and Jags stopped it. Wonderful. Good use of the foot and a good work by Jags on the boundary. Oh, that's hit hard. That's a boundary, a sixer actually. It's a sixer. He launched into that one. That is called a slammer. Oh. What happened there? Those are buys. Down the leg side. They have a change of wicket keeper now. I think it's Tariq Parwani is keeping the wickets now. It's no longer Rahul Gupta. 110 for 2. Incoming delivery into the bowler, then the batsman's bowler puts it into the batsman's pads. Appeal for LB. Surely a touch of the bat. No touch with the bat, it's a leg by. And he launches into that one for a boundary. Oh, I think the boundary fielder there has pulled up his hamstring or something. Let's wait and see. And that is room outside off stump. Opens the face of the bat. That Delvani or Tope, let's wait and see. Do let us know if you need the physio there. Is that Sahil, Akash? We have the physio available here. Kindly pass the message to your colleagues. What a brilliant shot. Beautiful. Into the cow's corner. Boundary. Blistering shot. Powerful and power packed. Well, look at that. He knew if the bowler is coming around the wicket, the ball is going to come into him. And accordingly, he beautifully hit it.
It was perfect placement out there as well.
No doubt. 10 overs and that's the drinks break. End of 10 overs, it's 119 for 2. 119 for 2 after 10 overs are Manpreet and GG Jaguars, the defending champions of CCL, also the defending champions for PCPL. So the Tigers again huddled up there in the drinks break. May I request both the teams to kindly hurry up, please. Let's not waste much time. It's just the first innings. We've got 30 more overs to go, my God.
So with the current run rate and 119 on the board, Jaguars are looking anything around 238 to end the innings. Let's see if the Tigers can cuddle them down to anything between 200 and 238, or would they surpass the total of 238? What do you think, sir?
Going by the trend of the first 3 matches, more often than not, all the teams are going great guns in the top 10 overs. It's a lot of changes happen in the bottom 10, the second 10 overs. Okay, generally those projected scores don't become a reality. So somehow or the other, the bowling team really puts in more effort and manages to get breakthroughs, or maybe the set batsman hit 50, come back, then that changes the tempo of the run scoring in the ground. So changes happen. Even in the first match, the team batting first, All Stars was projected to score about 240. But a little later, they eventually folded about 206. So let's wait and see. But 120, that's 119, that's almost 120 in 10 overs is a good score. You never know when you have A phenomenal hitter like Arav, being supported by Rohan. Beautiful delivery, nicely bowled, and good running there, immediately going for that single. Arav and Rohan, good use. What a catch. It is the catch of the tournament so far. And had to go to that man there, one of the best outfielders and catchers, Siddhant Dharma, diving forward and taking that. What you just saw was IPL level and World Cup level catch.
Yes, absolutely. He kept his eyes on the delivery, went all the way for it, dove at the right time and got it.
And he diving forward is very, very difficult. It's risky, it's difficult, and holding on to the ball after catching it is the biggest challenge. And look at that, Arav. Oh, look at Arav, disappointed. Shaking his hands there. Initially he thought it's going for a 6. And then you would see the expression on his face changing, Mandir.
Yes, absolutely. A big wicket gone there.
And I think
A big wicket for the VK Tigers.
Undoubtedly.
To get him out for the Jaguars.
Yes, getting Arav out is it's a huge. It's as good as we're getting 2 wickets. It's almost like we worked the commentator's curse on him. We were just praising his abilities, and then all of a sudden, Bhargav Pathak, the captain, coming in and getting the opposite captain out is quite something.
Yes, absolutely. And the timing being perfect, just after in the beginning of the 11th over.
And this is what I just told you some deliveries ago. Let's wait. Into the block hole. A nice way to welcome the new batsman. Now this is why the projected scores don't become a reality. You've just seen a big wicket fall, a new batsman come in. So more often than not, in the second 10 overs, 11 to 20. Again, no room to hit. Good delivery into the block hole, a dot ball.
Yes, a couple of good overs like these, and as I was saying, anything for 200 to 238 would be a surplus for VK Tigers.
It's a tough score to get, 230, 240 under the lights, and that's a boundary. Nobody in that area in the fine leg zone. Doesn't matter. So
good batting by the Jaguars right out there.
Tushar Swani going for that pull shot. That is Tushar getting a boundary. 124 for 3. Still the projected score will be in and that goes for boundary behind the wicket. That is excruciating for the bowler actually. And 128 for 3 after 11 overs. And 9 runs coming in that over. as well as the big wicket of Aravich. The wicket keeper is saying something. Does he need something? Helmet for the wicket keeper. Yes. Rohan Topi on 15 of 8, Tushar Oswani 8 of 4 balls. Siddhant Dharma comes. That magical catch has now brought in a new complexion to the game.
फ्रंट फुट पे खिलाएंगे सिद्धार्थ आगे आगे या
Siddhant with the first delivery. Oh, that could have been tight if it was a direct hit. That would have been something else. Risky run.
lovely effort sir अच्छा ये
Driven and through the fielder. It was in the air.
चेंज कर
That was hit straight at the fielder at cover. Look at that. Straight to the fielder, little to his side, but through him. Opportunity gone begging.
ये अच्छा लेंथ है अरे थोड़ा खींच के राहुल स्ट्रेट राहुल आजा आजा ऐसा बस yourself आगे खिलाओ आगे अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है ये एक 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 इजी 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 हो गया इजी अच्छा था सीधा
11.25 is a pretty healthy run rate so far. Tushar has settled in well, 13 of 7 balls. And the ball staying a little low there. Beautiful delivery. He's releasing it through his arm and then not adding much into it. The ball just gently floating and staying low. Mallikarjun. Beautiful delivery.
Lovely, no problem, Rahul. हो गया एक easy. Sir, great bowling, sir.
Rahul Gupta charging in on that one. Straight to the fielder, mix up. Oh, danger averted, confusion, miscommunication, disagreement,
Nice, that's the way. Great bowling, sir.
and finally, no damage done. And this time,
Lovely, yaar.
Sam Sayyad, wonderful work by Sam in the outfield.
Sir, अच्छा है, थोड़ा ऊपर, थोड़ा short है ये वाला. Lovely, yaar, sir. Lovely over, sir.
Fabulous over by Mallikarjun, just 3 runs in that one. Excellent over bowled by Mallikarjun.
बस बस बराबर है, ठीक है. राहुल ठीक है. सैम थोड़ा बाहर से. ऊपर खिलाना है, सिर्फ शॉट नहीं.
Siddhant Dharma, beautiful delivery. Straight onto the wickets in front of the bowler, the batsman.
ये लेंथ अच्छा है. नहीं नहीं शॉट है यार.
Shot.
Shot है, sit.
And that is being punished and dispatched. Huge. It's gone to the light tower, or I think onto the cameraman's perch. Huge hit. Short delivery, punished. He launched into that one. Yes, that hit the light boards. Waiting for the ball to be retrieved from the sidelines of the ground where it was has been momentarily lost. You're watching match number 4 of the Pune Club CCL Club Cricket League 2025, our white ball T20 cricket tournament from the Pune Club grounds. Once again sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, A social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club Mundwa and supported by Ruby All Clinic, our physiotherapy and ambulance partner. A humongous hit, that one was by Rohan Tope. Siddhant Dharma dropping it short. And lot of time for Rohan Tope to launch into that one.
Come on, Sid, concentrate.
Beautiful delivery this time. Getting an outside edge there, a leading edge actually.
Balls to go.
Tushar on strike now. He's on 14. Wow, what a hit. Big hit. Oh, the long on fence. 6.
Swing कर रहा पूरा, मिल रहा ना उसको.
2 big sixes in this over.
हाँ अच्छा ये. Easy one sir.
Tapped for a single.
ये अच्छा है.
12 runs in the over. Om Bakoria there.
Four हो गया ना.
$15 runs in that over by Siddhant Dharma. 2 overs and 22 runs. That's his analysis. 14 overs gone, 153 for 3.
हो गया. एक है. Great bowling sir. बहुत अच्छे, यही रखना है. Bowling sir. Bowling यार, bowling sir, bowling. Great one. Beauty yaar sir, what a ball. Great bowling.
And this time Mallikarjun Utture gets the better of Tushar Aswani, bowled for 21. And that's another breakthrough at a vital juncture. Good over so far by Mallikarjun. 4 deliveries, 1 run and 1 wicket. playing all over that delivery. Beautiful delivery. It dipped on the batsman. He played over it and played across the line. See it from the other angle. Playing inside the line, outside the line of the ball. Missing the line actually, and clean bowled.
I'll go there. I'm taking this. Thank you. Akash boundary. One guy, one boundary कौन जा रहा है? Akash sweeper जा.
Vikram Damle is the new batsman. He'll be joining Rohan Tope, who's rather well settled on 28 of 19 balls. In the 15th over,
Boundary there. Cover.
VK Tigers bowling first after winning the toss.
This side towards the umpire, sir.
That was just wide of the diving Puneet. Probably he did get his fingertips as well on that. Yes. Anyway, a good attempt. Sadly, a dropped catch as well. And that's a beautiful hit for a 6. To end that over. Short delivery outside off. Off the back foot. Punched away. Beautiful 6 over the cover fence. Nothing much Sam Sayyed can do for it. And that's the end of that over. End of 16 overs, 161 for 4. 15 overs, beg your pardon, 15 overs gone.
Bowling right arm round to you. Sir, square leg, square leg. Priyak. ठीक है. Sam. Sir, cover आ जाओ, cover. बराबर है.
Siddhant Dharma continuing. Look at those. The maximum hits, 6s by the Jaguars. You'll see seeing a package of that. A big hit. Again. And that is the one hit now by Rohan Tope. Those are the
Square leg, deep square. Right arm over to you. अरे उधर दो क्यों है? राइट के पास सर राइट ही है सर अंदर. पॉइंट सर अंदर से 30 यार्ड में. सर 30 यार्ड. थोड़ा इधर आओ. ए मेरे भाई. स्क्रीन. चले. हाँ गो ना पास. बस ओम सर. बॉलिंग यार अच्छा है.
Once again, Siddhant Dharma striking, hitting the timber, getting a wicket. Rohan Tope, clean bowled by Siddhant Dharma. A breakthrough at a vital juncture. Beautiful delivery, playing across, not getting into the pitch. The ball beautifully pitching and spinning inside. Beautiful spin delivery. Perfect off spinner. Going through the batten pad. A big gaping hole and the ball rushes through it onto the wickets. Beautiful delivery by Siddhant Dharma. A fifth wicket of the Jaguars has fallen. Varun Srivastav is the new batsman.
राहुल ध्यान रखा उधर. वरुण न्यू बैटर वरुण. कवरिंग लाइन. राइट आर्म ओवर 2 to go. अच्छा है. सेट बहुत अच्छा है. Come on. Over. Change. Right hander, change. Over. Righty है. Over. अच्छा over हो गया. Sorry. Guys over. कैप्टन थोड़ा जल्दी चेंज किए. सर बोलो कि टाइम कर.
Yeah, okay. But let's take him wider. You come here, let's go there. You come here. Okay, sir. 30 yard.
Puneet Samant in the attack now. 2 overs of 23 is analysis. Siddhant Dharma is finishing it his over. Getting a breakthrough. He's been fabulous in the field for the Tigers. A breathtaking catch taken. Absolutely sensational catch. With the agility of a leopard. And that's a boundary for Van Dam, his first one. into the leg side. A beautiful flick of his pads. Puneet drifting onto his legs. And Van Dam just flicking it. Dusting it off. And a big hit. Oh, what a valiant attempt by Sam. Sadly, he cannot hold on to the catch, but diving into that hit. Lofted cover drive by Van Dam. And Sam reaching to that delivery, but not holding on to the ball. It was dying on him, it was dipping on him. Good work. Hard luck for the bowler and the fielder.
Go there. Kyle, crowd it. Hey, I need you outside. I need you.
Rotating the strike, Varun Srivastav, a busy player. 169, moving on to 170. The 200 is surely on cards, projected is 217.
Come in. Sir, पीछे. Come here.
Flicked off his pads, going down, going out of the ground, boundary. Brushes it off. 4 buys, goes off his pads. 174 for 5.
Right arm round.
Up in the air and over the boundary. Beating the diving Sam again for a 6. This time Van Dam gets the ball over the ropes. That's a 6. Straight pitched up into the hitting zone. Van Dam going for that fabulous hit into the covers for a 6.
Bhargav. Three. Bhargav. Already
Mallikarjuna today coming to bowl the 18th. 180 for 5. Vikram Damle, Varun Srivastav. They still have some more batsmen there in the dugout. Good work behind the wickets by Tariq. Wide outside off. They still have Umesh Pillai, Rahil Mir Chandani, Abhishek Darvi, Ranbir Rajra and Ankush Singh to bat. What a hit, Van Dam blasting that to long on for 6. Beautiful stroke, lot of power put into that from the wrist onwards. You see not much of a back lift, but big swivel of the bat, power generated from the wrist. 189 for 5. Another one. Over again in the same area, over the umpire's head. Over the protective nets.
You want to try around the wicket?
Two back-to-back big sixes by Vikram Damle. He's on 26 of 11. Wide outside off. That's the third wide in this over. 196 for 5 now. They're really poised for a big score. Beautiful delivery, completely beating the batsman, squaring him up. Very nice comeback by Mallikarjun. Fabulously hit into the Square of the wicket on the offside. Boundary.
ते तेंडुलकर बरोबर खेळले शाळेत त्यातला बॅटिंग करतात विक्रम दामले हो शाळेत असतात
And that's a huge hole. Missing it. But fabulous. 3 big hits in this over for Vikram Damle. 200 up for Jaguars. 200 with that big boundary. That is those 2 big hits by Van Dam. Again, look at that, 3 big sixes. Now Varun Srivastava, 2 more overs to go. Are they going to give us the highest score in the tournament? The highest score is 213.
एम्पायर के पास सैम एम्पायर को लाइन
You're watching Match 4 of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsored by At Elite Club, supported by our health partner Ruby Hall Clinic.
आगे खिलाना है ओके वन इजी वन सर सर आप पीछे जाओ पॉइंट पॉइंट सर पॉइंट
That will surely be a wide, and it is. Siddhant Dharma. And the ball stays low. Dharma again gets another clean bowled wicket. Damle is beaten this time. Playing over the delivery, the ball staying low and rattling into the off stump. 202 for 6.
सर कवर इधर आओ स्क्रीन के पास जा स्क्रीन एक काम कर राहुल तू उधर जा आकाश अंदर आ सर राइट आर्म गुड चेंज नाम क्या है राहिल है ना राहिल पूरा नाम राहिल अंपायर के लाइन में पीछे बस 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 easy one, Akash, easy one.
Rahil Mir Chandani is the new batter. They have 9 more deliveries to go. Dot ball. Not connecting well, and that's a run out. Tariq and Siddhan combining well. So Rahul will probably be the one coming back. Yes, he is. Dangerous run to take when the ball is so close to the bowler. Good pick and throw by Siddhant.
आकाश थोड़ा ही करा बस बस
Single to end that over. A brilliant over by Siddhant Dharma. Fabulous. Just 3 runs conceded and 2 wickets taken. This over certainly saved at least 10-20 runs. They were poised for a big score in the last 2 overs. But those 2 wickets have really put the brakes on the death end scoring of the Jaguars. Varun and Abhishek Dalvi, let's see what they can do now. Abhishek is the new batsman. He'll take strike first. Priyak Patel bowling the 19th. Let's wait and see who'll bowl the 20th. Punched away into the covers, a single, Dalwani fields. White ball, paying the price, boundary, pulled away into the fine leg area. 209. Nicely cut away. I think that's a dropped catch. Good delivery. Just a single. Converting that into 2. Good running. Over the head of Mallikarjun, a boundary. Good work, fine rear guard action, at the tail is wagging, and it's wagging pretty hard for the Jaguars. We have the highest score in the tournament now, 216 for 7. Flashing at it hard, getting the outside edge. The ball goes over the deep point fielder. Some good contribution by Abhishek Dalvi.
Release the ball.
Surely taking 2 runs there.
Over and time.
Good diving effort by Mallikarjun. End of a productive over for the Jaguars.
Argo.
14 runs coming in that one. Oh, so that was the 20th. 218 for 7 is what the Jaguars have scored. That's the highest score in this tournament. A very healthy score. That's the challenge they've given to VK Tigers. Let's see how the Tigers respond. We'll see on the other side of this inning, match 4 of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social organization promoted by Mrs. Usha Kakde for a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakde, co-sponsored by Athlete Club Mundwa, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our health partners. We'll see you on the other side of this inning when VK Tigers will chase 219 to win this match.
थिंक ये बड़ा है हाँ तो लेकिन बोलो कंफर्टेबल लेकिन बोले तो ऐसी
Okay, umpires are on the pitch. Let's have the openers, please. Tigers. Yeah, come on, please take the position. Jaguars, the openers are in the field. Please proceed. Puneet and Bhargav, please, please. Please proceed towards the wicket. Umpires are there. Come on, let's start, people. We are 90 minutes behind schedule, 1.5 hours. Come on. And Jaguars, openers are there. Come on, guys, please take the field. Please take the field quickly.
Abhishek, boundary bro. It's good, you're shooting at yeah, yeah. Sir, आप short third आ जाओ. You come to fine leg. Varun, come to mid wicket. Take point. Varun. Sir. Sir. Fine leg, sir. आप short third हो. Sir, you go to fine leg. Okay. Short third. मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ सुन ना पहले इसको एक दो ओवर जाता ना एक ओवर नहीं कैरी उसको नहीं होगा आगे रुको सब कुछ आ जाए ब्रो
Tushar Aswani opening the bowling for Jaguars. Bhargav Pathak opening the batting, taking strike.
Bowling right arm over, covering leg. Bowling right arm over. Let's play.
this ball to Rohan Tope for a single. Moving across, changing ends for a single. Bhargav back on strike. Huge appeal and he's gonna Tushar Achwani strikes. Bhargav Pathak falling for that innocuous looking delivery. The ball pitching and straightening. And he went to pull it to mid wicket. Completely beaten there. Big fish.
LB हे काय बघा रिप्ले दिसेल आता.
Well, I guess they've gone for a LBW review. There, the umpire has given out, so it has to be a team review, 2 reviews per team, only for LBW stumping and run out. So the first check is a no ball check. Umpire raising the finger in the replay is what we can see. Let's wait and see. But you see Bhargav Pathak walking back. A review confirms a big blow for Wicket Tigers at the top of the innings, losing their swashbuckling smash hitting captain Bhargav Pathak right off the second ball, or the third ball, third delivery, yes. Big wicket, Tushar Aswani snaring a big catch. Huge loss at the top of the innings. That will shake up the rest of the batting lineup. In goes Rahul Gupta. They've got some good batters down the line. Vikram Kakade, Siddhant Dharma, Tariq Parvani, good batting lineup down the line. Tushar Aswani making his choice really count. Stepping up to the challenge and raising his hand there. Wonderful delivery. Obviously the batting will be under the pressure now. Beautiful delivery to follow up that wicket. And this time he dispatched that. That is a huge 6 over mid wicket. Incoming delivery. coming into the pads. He read the trajectory well and just got inside the line of that and smashed it for a huge 6 over mid-wicket. Brilliantly reading that. A big hit by Rahul Gupta. The first big hit, the first 6 of the Tigers inning. Misfield, and that really makes it a bit painful for the bowler. A boundary on that misfield, 12 for 1. Fabulous start.
Varun, come in. Come in. Inside the circle, come in. Right, you go there. Rohit, ऊपर आ जा. Push, पीछे चल जा.
Sir, leg stump.
Arav,
Bowling leg.
you want push back or you want...
Bowling right arm over.
Or a Vijay now coming to bowl. Stealing a risky single there, no damage done. Cut away, there's a covering field on the boundary. Bowling nicely out of whiz there, getting a gentle hint of swing there. Bowling with a lot of fire there. You can see the effort in his body language and in his bowling action. Good fielding there. They've got a fielder right in front. The short cover. And end of that over. Fabulous over. Just 4 runs in that one. Good over. 16 for 1 after 12, after 2 overs. The first over cost of 12 runs, but got a wicket. And this over just 4 runs. That was a good cover drive by Puneet, but they have a fielder right there in Abhishek Dalvi. Tushar again into the attack. The wicket taker for the Jaguars. Man with the golden arm.
सुन रोहन को ऊपर ले ले तू पीछे चले जा नहीं come in Rahul come in catch him yes
Off the back foot and straight away hitting into the hands of Aravish at mid-off. Well, he killed the pace on that one entirely. Rahul Gupta waited an eternity for that ball to come onto his bat and then trying to lift it over mid-off, getting no power behind that shot whatsoever. You can see that. Look at that. And not connecting clearly at all. Getting the outside portion of the bat and a good catch by Aravish. Second wicket for Tushar Uswani and the Jaguars. Back-to-back wickets in both the overs for Tush. A man with the golden arm again strengthens and reinforces his reputation. He's underlining his epitaph, or rather the moniker, sorry, not the epitaph, the moniker of man with the golden arm. 16 for 2. Let's see who goes in. We're feeling it's going to be it's Vikram Kakade who's gone in there, the team owner. All right, now is he going to play a patient innings like he played a day before yesterday on the first day? Vikram Kakade played a patient knock of 40 plus, and the same kind of circumstances are now prevailing for his team. He needs to be cautiously optimistic and watchfully aggressive. Tush bowling to Vikram Kakade. Going for that hit, getting the inside edge of the bat, and lo and behold, it's his boundary. A good way to start for Vikram Kakade.
Manu square leg don't keep fine leg only
Delivery coming into him, gets his bat down right at the nick of time. That's a very nice attacking position there at short cover. A cover fielder very close. It's a catching position. Very smartly, Vikram Kakade cautiously denies a single to his partner, very well knowing there's a fielder behind. 4 runs in this over, 20 for no loss so far. And he's got that in the air, and that's taken. Rahul Mirchandani has grasped that. 3rd wicket for Tushaswani, the 2nd in this over. The big hitter Vikram Kakade perishes there. Well, bam, bam, bam. You can see that the ball hitting the upper part of the bat. I hope we can see that replay again. Parat dakwa, please, replay. Let's see that replay again. Would have been a good shot if it would have connected. Well, in goes Siddhant Dharma. And Puneet Saman, 20 for 3.
Shabash, Arav, shabash, yeah, shabash. Great stuff, Arav. Lovely boy. लेग निकाल दे, इधर पैक कर दे। वरुण 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 अंदर भाई अंदर 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 छोड़ना है ना वो ठीक है
Wickets by Tushar Aswani, first Bhargav Pathak, then Rahul Gupta, and then a similar kind of stroke played by Vikram Kakade. Beautiful Yorker lane delivery. Big task at hand for Puneet, Samant and Siddhant Dharma. They have to rebuild this inning from scratch now, both of them. They have a huge target of 219 in front of them. Mind you, all the teams in the earlier 3 matches have chased and won. Misfield and a boundary. Well, that's unfortunate. And brilliantly ending that over with the dot ball, 2 overs for 9 runs. Fabulous bowling by Arav at one end, keeping the pressure on. The other side, Tushaswani's picking up wickets like he's picking up donuts from bakery. And he comes back to bowl again. 4 overs gone, 25 for 3 are Vicky Tigers chasing 219.
अरे यार अरे यार छोटी नहीं डालनी भाई फील्ड वो वाला नहीं है शाबाश शाबाश कोई बात नहीं वो फील्डर्स को तो ड्राइव एंड नॉट शॉट
Boundary for Puneet, that's a welcome sign for the Tigers. A lot of room outside off, he takes the aerial route, plays it safe over the 2 infielders there. Beautiful delivery, nice Yorker length and nicely judged single. Puneet Samant rushing to the danger end. Fabulous cut shot. Wow, now that's a class act. That's a sign of a classy player. You look at the form, the body shape, the posture and the way that stroke. It's like a warrior using his sword. Fabulous stroke. What a delivery! Humongous appeal. What a delivery! The ball jutting, nipping back after that bounce. And suddenly coming in, clearly hitting the inside edge of the bat and thudding into the pads. And this time he gets the measure of that one. That's a 6. Finally, Tush concedes some runs in this one. Siddhant Dharma makes a good comeback after being beaten in the earlier delivery. 2 boundaries, 1 6 and 1 single. 15 runs. Wonderfully just takes his left foot closer to the ball and plays to the line. Fabulous 6. End of 5 overs, 40 for 3.
Lefty, righty, left arm. The leg stump. The leg.
Ankush comes to bowl and that's his first appearance with the ball for the Jaguars. Left-hander into the pads of Puneet through his legs. A single. Oh, through the legs. A good start for Ankush. And that's a fabulous hit. Finally, he gets the measure of the delivery, Siddhant Dharma. What a huge hit. And the error was putting it short. And that gave him all the time by the time it came up to him. Waist height, got underneath, and wham, over mid wicket. And that's a boundary. Similar kind of a stroke, but this time around the ground and a lot behind the square of the wicket on the leg side in the fine leg area. Look at that, getting the under edge of the bat. But an effective boundary. Oh, and that's a boundary. No chance there for long off to get to that one.
लेफ्टी है ना लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन लेफ्ट आर्म
Ranbir Gajra coming in.
अंदर था गुड रनिंग है
Oh, that was a good hit over just out of the reach of the long off fielder on the boundary rope.
या न्यू वन मस्त गेला फ्लॅट गेला मला वाटलं मग गोठ्यात आलं हो खाली जातो खाली येतो जातच गेला मला बॅट पण मारत
Oh, missing that one. Playing over the delivery. Boundary, square of the wicket. Trying to just fidget with that one. Get a touch of the bat.
Most valuable player, Mr. Saman. Oh. No. Arab, throw bowler. Cover up. Arab, on the boundary. Spun out. Hey, घूमेगा Arab. Hey.
And that is a big one. This one, he truly got hold of it. Puneet Samant wonderfully converts that into a big hit. Look at that. Pitch stop with a bit of width, and then only thing that will happen is he'll be slammed for a big hit. Four and a 6. 28 for Puneet Samant. 81 for 3. Pulled away into the mid-wicket zone. zone. We have the fielder there, Tush Swani. Tush sending it back to the bowler. A single. Siddhant Dharma is playing fabulously. He's an absolute fine fiddle. Wide outside off. Oh my God, so lucky there, getting the inside edge. And lucky that was not dragged down to the stumps. Fortune favors the brave. And he's playing a fearless innings. He had a few teething troubles, just the initial few deliveries. After that, he's just widened his eyes. And he's seeing everything much better and clearer. Rohan Tope is the bowler. Van Dam at point. No, that's Abhishek Darvi at point. And is that the end of that over? Yes, it is. 8 overs gone, 84 for 3. It's a decent score. They're not very far from the targeted trajectory towards the final score. They are going comfortably at 10 runs per over, and that is what is needed. Wickets is something that they have to maintain. They lost their first 3 wickets rather very, very cheaply. All those 3 wickets could have been prevented actually. But of course, there was a bit of brilliance of Tushar Aswani in that. And the second and the third wicket actually were shots that could have been played better or could have been avoided. Of course, everything is crystal clear in retrospect at spur of that moment. You have to go with the decision, and only time tells if it's right or wrong. All the same, these two are playing wonderfully, and I'm sure the team would want to see them take this match all the way. All the way. Yeah, ladies, excuse me, you can't be there. You are disturbing the batsman. Please move from that area. Thank you, ma'am. And please see to it that you are sitting behind the nets if you have a baby with you. Please stay close to the nets. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, thank you. Oh, mamma mia. Hasta la vista, baby. Boom, boom, kaboom. That's a biggie. See you later, alligator. Full toss. And a tall man like Puneet Samant immediately launches into that one.
I don't. They could have asked for it. They could have asked for it.
That's up in the air. Is it gone the distance? Yes, it has. Well, now they are pitching the ball into the hitting zone. And Puneet Samant is just waiting for it to fall into that strike zone, and then he's just going through the stroke. Look at him. He waited for the ball to pitch after bouncing. Then he judged the bounce and played through that delivery. Mantri Tuppal there, now readjusting the field. Rahil Meet Chandani is moving on to the other side. He moves to the offside, so they are strengthening the offside field. They are getting Rahil at point, a little deeper point. And look at that, fabulous drive! Well fielded and long off by Rohan Tope. Not a clean contact, lucky for him. That hit at the top of the bat, almost at the maker's label. For a moment, until the ball bounced. I'm pretty sure he was breathing heavy till then. Good delivery by Ankush. That one, hurrying on to the batsman on a single. Just about Yorker length, but converted to a full toss. That single brings the 100 for Wicket Tigers, 100 up. And then 119 runs away. They've got 11.2 overs to score 119.
That's it.
Playing over it. Ball stays under. Going to the pitch of it, sends it to mid-off. Sorry, long on. 101 for 3. It's 9 up. 9 overs gone, 101 for 3. Drinks break after this over. Kindly take note. Fabulous hit. Siddhant on 42 now. Remember, we have the rule of 50 runs. Outside off, cut away beautifully. And oh well, bit of a misfield and a boundary all the same. 105 for 3.
असं दे लूप दे असं लूप दे हवेत दे स्लो कर स्पीड स्लो कर असंच दे
One more boundary for the over. Siddhant is raced away to 46. He is 4 away from his 50.
गुड थिंकिंग शाबाश रोल शाबाश
Heading to the boundary and just on the fence. It is recovered by young Ranbir.
मेरे को भी नहीं दिखा शायद अंदर ही था बट फिर भी चेक कर लो लास्ट बॉल है क्या बाउंड्री है आते आते क्या बात देखी नहीं भरपूर आते they want to still check की पाय लागलाय का रोपला bowling after भाई हाँ आजा ना नहीं 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 रहने दे गुड से यार रणवीर
113 for 3. 1 ball to go in this last of the top 10. Then we go into the bottom 10 overs. Rohan Tope conceding 12 over there. Siddhant Dharma now returning to the pavilion after scoring 50. He can go back after 6 wickets have fallen. Akash Dalwani is there to replace him. And after this 1 ball, we'll have a drinks break. Single to end the 10th over, 114 for 3, 114 for 3. Drinks break.
अरे क्या बात है अरे तो अपना ही विकेट है बॉल ही नहीं पूछने वाला है
हेल्मेट काय
मालूम नहीं था बहुत डबल क्यों जाऊँ ना
भार्गव, you asked me to come to board. लिया यार तुझी. It cross like that, yeah, Bhargav. Third ball, new ball cross. That was a bad selection of the shot.
नहीं I played
You would have been 150 now. Think about it like that.
I played a bit early ना
Very early. Then why you playing cross? Go bang bang, bindas. We have to go for the win. 100 runs चाहिए ना. No, we have to be 1-2. If we lose today, 100 runs चाहिए. 100 runs. We have done pretty well for the first 3 wickets. के बाद we've done pretty well. We खींचा है. But you go for it. Yeah, we go for it.
your father you don't like to play your father right
No, I hate that.
you try to go for it but you are थोड़ा ये ना
I don't do time pass it. I generally I hit for 2 sixes and I go for the third also. I'm like a fool. So play like a fool. I'll not do that today. We're in a different situation. I hit 2 sixes and then I get out to him.
you are on 44 ना hit
44 or 41?
44 I guess 44 hit 16 and क्या
I'm not going to try it. Just come to it. Batsman to crease ना problem होगा. Inside, no? Okay. Who's bowling, spinner or fast?
Varun, deep mid wicket. Okay, Varun, deep square leg. Tosh. That's good. Round to either डाल
अरे बैटर थोड़ा जल्दी करें बैटर
Let it go.
समझा
I am batting now. Where are you supposed to? Yeah, you have to from here to here. Yeah.
Around he goes, no?
bowling right arm round
Rahul Mir Chandani starting with the wide outside off. Similar delivery repeated, wide again.
Want me to change? I'll change, but I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Got him, bro.
Tap for a single.
Right, come over. Manu, I want somebody here for his shot. Yes. I'll go there, get him here. Bring this guy up and you please go back if you want. Yeah, can you bring him up please? Varun, come up. Need to jump. Varun, come. Run. Varun, no, that's it. Varun, come up.
And Puneet Samant there perishes, not getting hold of that delivery, rocking on the back foot and lifting it, caught in the covers, breakthrough, 44. You're just 6 runs short of his 50, but a valuable contribution, almost 2 runs per delivery, almost 200 run strike rate for Puneet Samant. He played brilliantly. Look at that. Not getting hold of it. Manpreet Uppal. Catching that perfectly. They might look easy catches, but yes, they have to be taken. Rahil getting a prize wicket of Puneet. Now Priyak Patel is the new batter. Full toss outside off. Varun Srivastav there. His sweeper on the offside boundary.
That's a friendly one. Yes, you're right. Over. The side change, is that right? Time. Soon. Good, listen. Umpire. Yes, scoring right. Left arm over. Bowling left arm over.
Wrapped on the pads, only the keeper appealing there. Ankush doing well, fielding of his own, bowling, diving and throwing. Priyag and Akash shoot across for a single, 121 for 4. 11.1 overs gone. So 98 needed. And he gets hold of that fabulously. Short delivery, rocks onto the back foot and slams it between square leg and mid wicket. Boundary for Dalwani. They need many more of these. .94 needed. Now 93 needed. .93 needed and 8.3. And a dot ball. You're watching match 4 of day 2 of the Pune Club, the CCL 2025, a T20 day and night league sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Pulled away to the leg side. Abhishek fielding. The CCL 2025 sponsored by Gravitas Foundation and initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. And the son, Mr. Vikram Kakade, who's also playing for VK Tigers and owns this team that is batting. Beautifully played into the square area. Rahil fields. Square of the wicket. Single. A good over. Just one boundary so far in this one. 2, 3, 7, 8. That's a very good over by Ankush. 3 overs for 39. And now they need 91 runs. 91 runs in 8 overs.
Bowling right arm round.
That's surely a wide. Yes, it is. 90 runs needed now in 8 overs exactly. Swinging and missing, Akash Dalwani. And dot ball in the process. And that is another wide. Well, I guess that's Rahil's strategy today. Concede a couple of wides and then come back with a wicket-taking delivery and ensnare a prized catch like he did with Puneet Samant. Throwing a dummy to the batsman, probably Rahil. 89 runs needed. Wow, that was on to the wicket. Nicely played by Dalwani. That was heading towards the leg stump. 131 for 4. Sir, keep the baby down. Ball Varun Yato, please just take care. Okay? Please go closer to the net. Gentleman with the baby. What a beautiful shot. Getting underneath that one, Priyak Patel, brilliant. That was a brilliant hook shot. Getting underneath that bouncer and just hooking it. Well, it could be a pull as well. I don't know what to call it exactly. Fabulous boundary. Wonderfully just going back and fabulously sending it towards square leg boundary. 2 wides, 1 single, a boundary. 7 runs in 3 balls. Converts that to a full toss, boundary. Boundary in the extra cover zone. Nobody's there. Wonderfully placed. The advantage there was that it was a full toss. Single to Rohan Tope at long off. $140 for 4. 79 needed. Ends with a dot ball. 79 needed in 7 overs. A teasing equation that gives hopes. That gives hope to both the teams, the batting team as well as fielding team. Both the team at this juncture will surely looking at the mathematics, the equation of the match. Both will feel that they are in with a strong chance. Manpreet and Arav in conversation. 140 for 4, 79 runs are needed. 79 needed in 7 overs. 79 in 7 overs. Rahil conceding 12 runs in that one. No wicket this time. 2 overs for 18 runs is pretty decent for Rahil. That's 9 runs per over. Rohan Tope coming into bowl. 27 conceded by him in 2 overs. And I'm sure he'll try to change those figures. At least add some digits in the wickets column and reduce accordingly the number in the runs column. Priyak Patel on 13 of 8. Akash Delwani 9 of 9. 219 is a target for VK Tigers, who won the toss and decided to bowl first and let the opposition Jaguars bat first. Jaguars did a good job. They went to 219. At one stage they were predicted to reach 240. In the end, Priyak Patel doing a good job with the ball as well. And that is wide outside off. Gentle tap of the back foot for a single.
Akash, remember, We can have 2 overs maiden. We'll still take the game. Don't worry.
चार
विक्रम काकडे पुनीत सामंत आणि राहुल गुप्ता आणि मग माझा विकेट दाखवली आहे ना म्हणजे मग टेक्निकली 3च गेलेत ना
नाही
4 गेले
आऊट असतील तेवढेच दाखवतो
Pulling that. Beautiful boundary of the legs. Not connecting cleanly all the same, but ball going to the fine leg. Vijay Samant running all the way to retrieve that one.
जरा मारले पाहिजे खूपच स्लो ट्राय त्याला तसं नाही फास्ट बॉलरला मारतो चौका मारता का
Cut away beautifully off the back foot. A boundary in the blasted it lock, stock and barrel outside. What a hit that was. I hope we can see a replay of that. Look at that. What a swatted flat 6. Fabulous. Oh my God. A ferocious hit. I think that's Mr. Dalwani. It's Mr. Dalwani with that. Dalwani with that huge hit.
Bowling right, come over.
That was dangerously close to the wide line. The batsman is having a word with the umpire regarding that. The line belongs to the umpire. And Aravich, oh, he hurt his leg there.
On the line is white. We are on the line is white, no? पहले तो एक मिस्टेक हो गया आप लास्ट बॉल पे 6 मारा था और स्ट्राइक पे आप कैसा गया वो बताओ मुझे ये होने चाहिए ना स्ट्राइक पे अभी बोलो चलिए
159 for 4, 14.2 overs gone. And 60 runs needed. Manpreet charging on it. No scope of a misfield. There with his firm hands, a single. Priyak Patel moves the strike. Dalwani on strike. And he's struck a couple of deliveries beautifully. 160 for 4. 59 runs needed. 5.3 overs. And falling short. Lucky for him. Just falls short of Umesh Pillai and they rush back for 2 runs. Very good running between Akash Dalwani and Priyak Patel. Converting that wonderful running between the wickets. Of the pads, a single. Now they'll probably try to get a big hit. No boundary in this over so far. 5 deliveries gone. Beautifully bowled. That's a brilliant over ball by Rahil there. Just 5 runs. What a great over at this juncture. 7 runs given in extras. That's not quite a lot. 163 for 4. And 56 runs are now needed in 5 overs.
Up, 15 up.
56 runs and 5 overs and 30 deliveries. दो डाइट को कूपन देना. Yes brother. अरे लॉन्ग बैक 1.25 वर्ष झाले. अरे ठीक है यार. अरे मैं पीना चालू करेगा तो बोल. नहीं डाइट को. I stopped drinking in June 2023. Cigarette in October 23. Diet Coke.
Akash, that side.
55 needed.
ए बाजूला रे.
Another single. 54 needed. Single again.
Good bowling, Ankush.
And that has gone the distance. What is it? Has it bounced and gone over? What a hit that was. Beautiful flick of the wrist. Oh, it's a 6. Look at that. That is wrist power by Priyag. $172 for 4. Oh, that's a close miss. Ankush managing to beat the batsman. Priyag shuffling around in the crease. A dot ball all the same. $37 is what is needed now. 37. 4.1 over. Single. Very good over in the context of the game. Just 10 runs conceded is a pretty good over at this stage. $36 needed in 4 overs. 36. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It's 46 is needed. 219 is the target. 46 needed in 4 overs. $46 in 4 overs needed. Required rate is 11.5. That is a fall of wickets. Bhargav Pathak playing across the line. That is Rahul Gupta trying to hit one. Again Vikram Kakade trying to hit one. Both caught on the offside. Another wicket falling. Who was that? Puneet Samant. All of them were caught on the offside. The bounce of the delivery that is did them in. Rahil continues. And a good dot ball. 46 needed, starting with a dot ball. He's done very well in his 3 overs, 22. Just 7 runs per over. Oh, that's a big sixer. Smashed away by Priyak Patel. 6. We are now into the cauldron. Smashed away over square leg for a 6. Now 40 needed in 3.4 overs. They have gathered that kind of a momentum currently with those hits. Rahil with few words of advice. I think it's pretty hot and sweaty under the helmet. Priyak Patel wiping his spectacles. I guess lots of sweat gathers on the sponge that is under the helmet that touches your hair. You see it on TV when the batsmen they press their helmet. Streams of sweat trickle down from the helmet. Now getting ready for the action. The sweat should not cover his eyesight. Priyak Patel is fresh off a 6 hit to square leg. And that's gone high and just falling short, Rushing on to that delivery, the fielder at long off, not reaching it. To be fair, it was very, very out of reach. So lucky for Priyak, it didn't get the distance. Now, maybe you'll see glimpses of a few mind games like that. Remember, they still have Siddhant Dharma waiting in the wings. And nicely run, a single there. They need big hits. Big hits. "37 runs needed. This is going to go to the wire. Fabulous partnership of 65 runs and 37 balls. Up, and what a catch! Rohan Tope coming on the top. That one, it was a wonderful hit by Dhalwani. Rahul Mirchandani just holding the length back. What a catch, man. Judged to perfection. Lunging to the fullest of his capacity. Stretching skyward and grabbing that out of the night sky. Fabulous catch by Tope. Wicket breakthrough at the right time. Dhalwani comes back after a good 29 inches, 19 balls. And I'm pretty sure he's disappointed with himself. He would have wanted to be there when the winning runs were scored. Comes back to a good applause from his team. In goes Tariq Parwani, and guess what? If this wicket falls, if there's another wicket falling, then they have Siddhant Dharma. What a match. What a wicket at a timely moment. Just when the spirits of the fielding team was just about being tested. I wouldn't say sagging. Their spirit and their will was being tested by this partnership. They get a breakthrough at the right moment. Wow. The cricket gods are truly short and wide outside off, but straight to Arav for just a single. And he finishes that over beautifully. Mind you, just 10 runs. That's okay. Under 10 runs is okay. Now I request the scorer to start showing us the equation now from this over onwards. Let's have the equation. .37 is what is needed in 3 overs. Charging on that delivery, Priyak Patel getting an inside edge. And they go for that second! That was suicidal! Well, Priyak annoyed. The run wasn't there. And he is back-to-back wickets. Both the set batsmen getting out in a matter of 2 deliveries. Double jolt. A blast from a double barrel gun. Priyak Patel, fabulous 33 of 20. What a twist in the tail in this match. There are 2 very good batsmen. Look at that. Getting the under edge. Then rushing, and then we don't know who called for the run. Great wicket keeping by Van Dam. A good throw from the square leg area. .183 for 6, 36 runs needed. Appealing vociferously for a caught behind. Umpire is unmoved. Damle, Van Dam has done a great job behind the wicket for the team. The bails have started blinking on their own. Damle has worked his magic with his tender touch. Oh, beaten there. 36 and 16 balls. 15 now. Punch off the back foot. Just a single.
Brilliant stop.
35 in 14 balls. 35-14. Tariq is connected and on the boundary. Right on the edge of the boundary as Abhishek Darvik. Just a single. One more delivery to go in this over. A fabulous over. How can you... Words fall short too. Blasted for a boundary. What a hit. That's blistering blitzkrieg. What a hit. Fabulous hit. Kaboom, boom. Wow. Fabulous cover drive. Sizzling. Tush Aswani coming to bowl the 19th. Facing him is Tariq Parwani. 12 balls remain. And 30 runs are needed. 30 in 12 balls. VK Tigers just 30 runs away from their first victory. And the Jaguars also 12 balls away from their first victory, provided they restrict the opposition to 28 runs from here on. Ooh, dipping delivery, starting well, Tush there. Oh, hallelujah. Ooh. Mamma mia, fumble at the wrong time. That a cheerful moment for the batting team, a tearful moment for the bowling team. Well, going for the Dil scoop, no contact luckily for him. 26 and 10. 26 balls, 10 runs. Again going for the very, very big hit. Just wrapped on the pads there. Beautiful bowling by Tush. Keeping it tight, not giving any room. He's been fabulous with the line and the length. Now Siddhant Dharma. 25 in 9 balls. 25 is 4 sixes and a single. And then there are different combinations and permutations. Wide ball. 24 and 9. If anybody can win this for the VK Tigers, it's these two. And they have the right man to bowl the Jaguars. Tush. And a boundary! Fabulous. Flashing cover drive up in the air, but nobody in that area. Perfectly safe, even though it was in the air. Widest delivery. If would have left it, would have been wide. But He did one better. He slammed it for a boundary. 20 runs in 8 balls. Ooh, mamma mia. This is getting so tight. Beautifully pitched, no room to play a free-flowing stroke, just a single. 19 runs in 7 balls. Tariq facing the last ball of Tush's over. Been a fabulous over so far. That's got the toe end of the bat. And I'm pretty sure they can go for 2 runs. Yes, they get 2 runs. And end of a good over. 17 runs in 6 balls. 30 was needed in 12 balls. They got 13 runs in that over. Now they need a 17 in the last. Oh my God, this is absolutely exhilarating. This is a thriller, mama. Aravij bowling the last over for the Jaguars.
नहीं था
16 runs in 5 balls. And a dot ball on top of that. 16 runs, 4 deliveries. 4 fours are 16. And that's a boundary. So that's the first of the 4 fours are 16. Now 3 fours are 12. Boundary connecting well. Tariq Parwani. Oh, it's no ball. Oh my. Wow. Talk about a twist in the tail. Free hit as well. 11 runs in 4 balls now. Oh ho ho ho. That's up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. And just a single, so that's 10 runs in 3 balls. Doesn't matter if the catch was taken or not, it was a free hit. 10 runs in 3 balls. Brilliant bowling, and remember, he's injured. He's nursing a very, very strong, severe injury. That's how you see he's bowling with a short run up. Swing and a miss. Again going for the big heave over long on. An inside out shot would have given a different result. 10 runs and 2 balls. Oh, 6 plus 4. Down the ground. Tushaswani throws.
Always cover up, guys.
9 runs, 1 ball. And ending with a 6, but all the same, a victory by 2 runs. Victory by 2 runs for Manpreet and GG Jaguars. The Wicket Tigers losing a close match. And hats off and a big salute to Arav Vij for that wonderful bowling as a wounded warrior. So Tushar Aswani is the player of the match with 21 runs and 3 wickets. Tushar Aswani is our player of the match. Chalo. Request Rajesh Bansode sir to come and present this award to Tushar Aswani, please.